Hey everyone, welcome to Old Man Gaming. Remember, if you enjoyed today's stream, please hit that like button and consider subscribing.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Old Man Gaming. My name is Rob, and here we are back in Microsoft Flight Simulator with like episode 29, I think, of our career mode. This is a bit of an impromptu stream. I wasn't actually planning on streaming this afternoon, but I found myself in the house alone as my family have left me once again, so I figured, well, why not? I'm playing, why not stream it? Unfortunately, for some reason, the engine sounds on this particular flight, which we find ourselves in the middle of, have stopped working. I guess it's a bug, I don't know why, so it's a pretty quiet journey. You can barely hear the environmental sounds outside, but yeah. But anyway, we join mid-flight on this journey from Ireland to France. We are heading, if I could see you, here we are, mid-journey, about 2/3 of the way through. Actually, we're just over the English Channel. We've taken off up here in Castle Rock, and we're heading down here to whatever that is, Celestial, maybe. We are flying a new aircraft that I haven't flown on stream before. That's the Pilatus PC-12. I bought this aircraft a couple of days ago off stream, due to the fact that the Caravan, which is the one we were using, was complete, well, dog shit. I'm not going to lie, I hated it. I found it impossible to land. I really sucked at it, and I kept failing the missions. So I thought I would give this one a try, see if I was any better, and so far it seems to be okay. My ranking is actually shot up to S, and I've never been an S ranking before, so that is a good sign. It means I'm handling this aircraft a lot better than the Caravan. I don't know what it is with the Caravan, but it does not fly very well at all. It is yawing from left to right the entire time. Even with the yaw dampener on the plane, it was just like it was a compass trying to find north constantly. And landing it, I just found virtually impossible in anything other than dead still air. So I gave up on it. So we're in this, but we have no engine sounds. Go figure. We have about less than an hour on the journey. I haven't really figured out how this works yet, this particular autopilot or navigation system. It is new, and I haven't taken the time to actually learn it. I've looked at it a little bit, but yeah, I'd much prefer the Garmin systems than to whatever system this is, mainly because I know how to use the Garmin systems. I don't really know how to use this system yet. I will figure it out eventually, but at the moment, basically, I'm just on a medium cargo flight, mainly designed for me to earn some passive income. I earn about 500,000 for every hour of flight at the moment. So for every 2 hours, I earn 1 million in passive income with all my other planes. So I generally, what I like to do at the moment is just send one of these up into the air, let it do its business while I'm off doing other things, and then take over when the time comes as we get closer to our landing. So that's what we're doing at the moment. Like I said, just a bit of an impromptu, unplanned stream. And you can tell by the thumbnail, because it's a thumbnail I've used before and it shows the wrong plane. If you do want to see the flight details, you can do so. There's a link in the description, and using MyFS Flights will give you some flight information that you can follow along with, or you can simply just click the link that is currently showing in the chat that I've just posted there for you, and that'll give you some information using MyFS Flights. So like I said, I apologize about the lack of engine sounds. I have tried to correct it by adjusting the volume sliders, hoping that it would kick it in, but it hasn't. We hear some environmental sounds, but no engine sounds, and we do hear the radio, but again, just the engine sounds have just gone basically dead quiet. I don't know why. We'll see what the next flight is like. Now, there is a bug with this plane, which is why I was reluctant to get it in the first place, which is why I haven't adjusted my altitude as we're flying through clouds. But unfortunately, if you go above 19,000 feet, you can see we're roughly at 18,000. I'll just reset the barometric pressure there. We're at 18,000. Anything above, I think, 19,000 feet, and the oxygen system, the pressurization system in the plane fails, and you end up failing your mission. So you have to keep below 19,000 feet. Hence the reason I am not going any higher than 18,000. I'm just giving myself that 1,000 feet buffer. That was the reason why I didn't go with this plane over the Caravan to begin with, because I didn't want to be restricted. But after flying the Caravan and how much of a turd in the air that is, I decided, well, staying under 19,000 feet is fine by me. We're not on an IFR flight, and we're not being followed. We're not doing any flight following. A good way of allowing yourself to avoid any sort of ATC commands, missing out on them because you've stepped away, is just cancel flight following, cancel IFR. I discovered that when I did that to try and use Beyond ATC within career mode. I was experimenting with that earlier. I don't know if I'll do it on stream yet, because I'm still not very confident talking to a machine. I feel silly, but even though I know I shouldn't. But yeah, I was also testing the traffic injector that comes with Beyond ATC as well, which was pretty cool, actually. Nice to see like real aircraft in the airports being populated at the gates and all that. So yeah, we might have a look at it, if depending on how long I stream for today. We might have a quick look at that if we can. We'll see. Like I said, we've got about 45 minutes. Well, at this speed, we've got 45 minutes left on this flight, but we'd have to obviously land, so it's probably a bit longer. This flight will probably, by the time we get on the ground, it's probably going to be closer to an hour and 45 minutes. Hey, Mike, no worries. Yeah, so that's where we're at with this. I'm just going to mute the mic for a few while I head off and just quickly go to the bathroom while we're waiting. But otherwise, I'll be back very soon. Apologise for that extended break. Anyway, where are we up to? We have, what, 34 minutes? We're still in this cloud layer. I think it's safe. We can probably lower our altitude. I don't think we're going to be hitting any sort of mountainous regions or anything of that nature, so we might come down. Again, I apologise for the lack of engine sounds. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm going to come bring us down. I forgot that this has actually got a... We'll come down to 10,000. We'll lower our speed of this a little bit as well. We don't overspeed. It feels a bit weird flying without sound. I feel like I'm missing something. Just sort of happened with this flight. The previous flight I was doing before I started streaming, there was no issues with sound and we're in the same plane. But then I noticed that once I'd taken off, because for some reason I didn't have my headphones on when I departed the airport, and then I put my headphones on just to realise that there was no sound. And then I thought, well, I'm not going to restart the flight now. I just want to see if we can get below this cloud cover, because I can't go any higher because of that pressurization bug. So I'm going to see if we can go lower instead. We may have to actually come down a bit further. Oh, we'll aim for 5. We might change our minds. Assuming we're not going to fly into the side of a mountain or something. Said I don't really know.
10,000 feet.
I don't really know this navigation system at all. I have to do a bit of a course on it, investigate and learn it and what these different functionalities are. I don't really know this plane very well either, but I have figured out a few things. So we've got the pit heat down here and anti-ice. The airport we're heading to. $371 feet. Okay. We are still I don't know if there is a way of changing this so we get like that virtual terrain. I much prefer the Garmin systems. It looks like wherever we're heading, it is not good. No weather ever available. So we're due to land on runway 19, heading 183. Just gonna... Alright, so we'll be coming in pretty much straight on by the looks of it. I really hope there are no obstacles low ground between us and there. I wonder if this is a region that could be potentially something to avoid. It might be best to actually climb back up since we're not getting any visibility. Why take the chance when we don't have to? We did come down to see if there was visibility down lower. There wasn't. So let's head back up where it's safer. Maybe we'll get a bit better visibility up higher. Better safe than sorry. If I had the artificial horizon terrain on here, I would feel a little bit more comfortable, but I have no idea if it's possible. Oh, here we go. It is possible. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Why is that black? Oh, there we go. All right. I don't know where we are. So we'll stop at 10,000 then. We'll just keep an eye on this and hope that it's accurate. Learning as we go. Again, I apologise for the lack of engine sounds. It just seems to be a bug. I think you're getting environmental sounds, but just no engine sounds. Well, I'm not getting any engine sounds, so I'm assuming you're not getting any engine sounds as well, but certainly I'm not hearing any. Feels like I'm in a glider more than a turboprop. Get that onto 00. Want it on 00 because of my OCD kicking in. So put it on 00 now. I want it on 00. Get it within 10. Oh, 995. 995. 9. Oh, I had it closer. $10,003. We've got icing appearing on the wings. It only has one off or 3 minutes, whatever 3 minutes means. Windscreen's got very dirty. Or is that meant to be ice? Because this isn't looking good. I'm not even sure what the inertial separator does, but if it's ice protection of some sort, I'm turning it on. I'm not liking this at all. It's probably a good thing I can't hear engine sounds. Oh boy. Looks like the ice on the wing might be... It seems to be only on one side. It doesn't look as bad as it did before. He's certainly speeding. The bit I'm getting a little bit worried about, because it looks like they might be hitting some, let's see, some hills. The terrain shows. The terrain, the virtual terrain on the flight display, if that's accurate. I hope so. Otherwise we're going to end up flying straight into the side of a mountain or a hill. Boy, doing really not right my chances at the moment. Let's check the elevation again. Elevation 371 feet. Okay.
Brest Center Omguk Lima Foxtrot India 6010, 3,600 feet. Omguk Lima Foxtrot India 6010, Brest Center QNH 1000, radar contact continue.
Select runway for landing. We're down to, what was it? Our flight plan, which should be runway 19.
Lima Foxtrot Juliet X-ray traffic Omguk Lima Foxtrot India 6010, miles north 3400. Ford inbound to land runway 19er.
Visibility on this is shockingly bad. I'm getting any, not even getting a gear sound, so I don't know what's
we didn't
going on.
retract the landing gear.
We're extending the landing gear. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Snow, blizzard, how? Still got no visibility. I'm not going to be able to land. I'm definitely not going to be able to land. There's no way. This is a complete lack of weather.
Lima Foxtrot, Juliet X-ray traffic Omguk, Lima Foxtrot, India 60106 miles north, 700 feet inbound to land runway 19er.
And even get the oh, there we go. Oh, do I risk it? It's just a game at the end of the day, isn't it? It's just a game. I've got no sounds or anything to help me. It's just a game at the end of the day. just a game. It's not real life. It's not real life. It's just a game. I'd lose my airline license if I did this in real life, I'm sure. Where's the runway? I'm too high. Oh. Runway. No. There's the runway. Okay. Come on.
Lima Foxtrot Juliet X-ray traffic OMGUC, Lima Foxtrot India 6010 is on final runway, 19er to land.
Went off the fucking runway.
Awesome
my
flight, Captain.
word.
Thanks for getting us here safe.
I can't believe I pulled that off. I can't believe I pulled that off. I cannot believe that. Oh my god. Knocking on my door, taking my airline license, air pilot license off me now. Oh my god. You should just rewind it about 5 minutes, Mike. And come back. I can't believe I pulled that off. Couldn't stop the plane though. Look at that, 1.2 million for that. Oh, but we dropped back down into A. Come on. I had to sit there actually just telling myself, it's a game, it's just a game, it's just a game, it's just a game. And that is the exact reason why I always put the runway heading on the heading indicator. So I know where to aim for if I have to. Oh my god. And that was the smoothest of touchdowns. It's just a shame that we didn't have any game sound, any engine sounds. I don't know what's gone on there. I might just have to do a quick restart. Oh my god. Whew. Right. Now, my aim was to actually try and get enough money together to purchase, because I did create the medical company, the air ambulance service, the Medivac. I have created the company, but I don't have any planes occupying it. Liberator Ambulance, I've called it. So let's just have a look. It's the same plane I was flying then. Thank you. I'll be honest with you, because I don't know that autopilot system or that navigation system. I just don't know how I pulled that off, to be honest. It was pure luck. I really do not know. Right, so I'm not sure if I've got enough yet, because I know, oh no, I do have enough. 5.12 million for this. That's going to take me down to zero again. But tomorrow I'm looking at 2 million in passive income from today's flight, so it should bump me up a little bit back tomorrow when I log back in. Let's just have a look. See if I can afford it with insurance as well. I wish you could change the instrumentation, because I'm not a fan of that instrument. I much prefer the Garmin. That's only 4,000. Next. Like all. As long as I mean, there are occasional bugs, like that aircraft I was just flying then. It has a bug in it. If I fly above 19,000 feet, the pressurized system fails and your mission ends. So that's why I had to fly that entire flight below 18,000. So we're going to purchase this one. That's not going to leave us with any money. I've just put it at my home airport because why not? We're going to turn crew on. Crew available, yes, so it'll earn money regardless of what I'm doing. If I'm not flying it, if I'm flying another plane, it'll earn me some money while I'm doing that. Okay, so let's just have a quick fleet overview, make sure none of our planes are grounded at the moment. Okay. So back down to 124,000. Missions for that plane. Plane's up here, I'm down here in south of France. That is true. You could just get like Game Pass. I don't know if they do free trials anymore. And give it a go. Okay. So let's just see how much do they pay. Wow, their pay is shite. I thought they would pay more than that. Look at that, 49,000 for a 6.5 hour flight. 49,000. They're terrible. Why did I even bother? 47,000. 6.5 hour flight. Oh, they pay really badly. They should have combined the search and rescue with the Medivac, so you get out the search and rescue helicopter / plane and then have to fly them to London City Airport by the looks of it. Air ambulance to London. 47,000. Wow. Definitely. I mean, I was going to say, like, the only benefit of these is like just shoving them on autopilot while you make passive income, because they tend to be, well, they say they're longer flights. 6-hour flight would get me 3 million in passive income, but they're never 6 hours. That would probably be lucky if it was 4 hours. I mean, that flight I just did was supposed to be 5.5 hours, and it did not take me that. Look at that, 5.5 hours. That's pretty much the reverse of the flight I've just done. We're down here. It did not take me 5.5 hours. If anything, it took me 2.5 hours, for which I got 1.2 million. No V.I.P. Oh, we got one. Southampton. Just wondering if I should do a V.I.P. flight. I think what I will do, though, is just restart my flight sim. So we'll take this opportunity just to go on a break, and while I restart it, because, you know, if you play this game, you know that it, just like the original, it takes forever to boot up. So I'll take a quick break while that's happening, and we'll be back soon. In a moment, in fact.
Thank you for tuning in to Watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat. If you feel inclined to contribute even further, we welcome donations to help us continue producing high-quality content. Simply visit the link in the description. Now sit back and enjoy some music. Your host will be back soon.
Okay, welcome back. I was really into that song, actually. I was just listening to it for, I don't remember ever listening to this before. It was called A Trip Around the Moon. One of the songs you can find on the YouTube sound library. Copyright free, so you don't have to worry about demonetization and all that garbage. But I was quite into that. I quite enjoying it. But, I'm not going to interrupt it. We'll let it play to the end, just in case. Alright, well, hopefully that solved the sound issues that we were having. It took a while. My computer, I thought, my computer's feeling a bit sluggish. Maybe I should do a restart on that as well. So yeah, I figured we'd do that. All right. Well, I don't think I'm going to do another cargo mission tonight because they are quite long to do. ATT being your old provider, I'm assuming. Okay. So maybe we'll have a look at some search and rescues over here. Oh, there's quite a lot. These actually disappeared the last few days. There haven't been any here. So I haven't been able to practice them. But I figured, why not? Why don't we just do one of these, because they're a little bit more interesting to watch instead of me doing another long ass flight. And when does your new internet kick in? Let's accept this mission. With our rescue helicopter that we have. It's been a few days since I've flown this, so hopefully we'll okay, that's cool. Right. Any better? Does it feel faster? Let's see if we can remember how to do this. So let's have a quick look at the briefing, if we've got any. Hey, Sean. How does that compare to what you had, though? Definitely faster. Well, that's a much better upload speed anyway. With an uploader speed of 12, you could actually do... You could stream with that. Two tropical cyclones. I'm glad I'm not near Madagascar. Start this up. We're going to remember how to do all of this. Where is... I mean, I don't know what's going on. Where is the fuel gauge? Temperature. Oh, there's the fuel. Oh, that's not very good. Oh, the fuel fill up button that I've got doesn't seem to be working. Not filling up. Ah! Why are we not filling up? I didn't want to... I thought I could just fill it up in game, but we're not happening. Why not? Well, it's not your router then, Mike. That's probably your cabling. Unless you're using Wi-Fi. Oh, I forgot to manage this today. What happened there?
Welcome back, Mr. Itchy.
Yeah, I just changed. It's different on the helicopters, I think. I don't know, I got an unexpected error. On helicopters, it seems to be like repair and refuel. Controls. Add fuel quantity, helicopters. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. It must have been the I might put it on the wrong one. Which one? We're doing this one. Try that again. At least we had engine sounds. Anyway, I just noticed. Oh, I've stopped flying the Caravan. It's shit. It's awful. It's like flying a kite, a box kite, wobbling in the air. It wobbles a lot while flying it. Oh my god, you put it on autopilot and all it does is yaw on the axis and goes up and down. It's like, oh Jesus Christ, am I flying a plane or a kite? It's awful, an awful plane to fly. I ended up saving up money and buying the other one and just sticking below 19,000 feet, even though I don't like the autopilot in it because I don't know how to use it properly. So, yeah, Caravan's awful plane. I flew the other one, the Pilatus, and I actually got S ratings for the first time. Why am I exiting the aircraft? Why is it saying exit the aircraft? Remove. I thought I just did remove the pit of cover. Did I not remove it? Yes, I did remove it. Oh, maybe I didn't. What was that I removed underneath there then? Not concentrating. Oh, Control E. Let's get this going. There we go.
Track 7 Liberator SNR, requesting clearance for takeoff.
What are you trying to say?
Liberator SNR track 7 green light.
I got S in the Pilatus, but not on the Caravan. I don't know. I think it was also a bit of luck issue because every single mission I got while flying the Caravan.
We got a missing person in the mountainous region of Goms. His name's Marco. He decided to go mountaineering earlier today and never came back. We'll try to get you more details.
You should rewind about half an hour, Mr. Itchy, and just watch my last landing.
I'll stand by on the radio while you explore the mountain range. Over.
My last landing was something special. I have to. I'm admitting that myself. It was pure madness. But what the hell are you doing? I haven't even taken off. So why are you moving? Holy crap.
Lima Sierra Papa Uniform Traffic OMGUC Lima Sierra Romeo 9er 110 is taxiing to runway 05.
This thing is itching to get off the ground. Is it windy here or something? It doesn't look windy. Bloody hell, I think it is, you know.
Lima Sierra Papa Uniform Traffic OMGUC Lima Sierra Romeo 9er 110, taking off runway 05 departure to the south.
Whichever direction that is. Holy hell. I'm a bit rusty with my helicopter. I haven't flown it for a few days.
Your search area should be displayed on your map if needed. No news yet from my side, but the relatives appreciate your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine. We all hope you'll bring him back home, buddy. Liberator SNR Track 7. Every second counts. The sooner you get on site, the better. You can easily freak out when you're lost and do something irrational.
Yeah, it's how I ended up in the middle of that field.
Liberator SNR Track 7. How is it going up there? You're approaching the search area. Don't forget we need to be fast if anything went wrong. I'm sure you can locate something from up there.
Feels a little bit more difficult to fly it than I remember. I know it's been a couple of days since I last flew this, but have we even entered the search area yet? No. I prefer this one to the other one I've flown. The gumball.
When we lost the signal, it was pinging near your current location. Hiker's gear color is full orange. Should be readily visible from above.
It's never full orange. The flare is full orange, but the gear, I don't think we've seen it full orange once. Have we been? This area looks familiar to me, like we've been here before. Oh God, Charlie. What? Charlie just walked into the house and presented himself to me holding an axe like he's bloody Michael Myers. What the heck? Oh, geez, get that. The tent is orange, yeah. You're going to chop that tree down then?
Yeah, I am. I was gonna do it today, so.
Wow.
Oh, if
It's a bit dark now, isn't it?
I kinda wanna try it. We get that light going.
Honestly, Charlie, it's a bit dark. I wouldn't. You'll cut your leg off. Kids do the dance, they say. I bet my daddy can whip your daddy. Daddy's never home. 4-year-old said, I want a divorce. Now where did she hear that? Do 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 do. Okay, I'll take your word for it. God, I hope that was sarcasm. Where are you? Where do you hide? Where is that good electric that leads to your side?
Don't stand on the grass or be training them.
I see your smile in 1,000 dreams. Now just touch, and it always seems
Keep an eye out for a bright orange hiker's gears. It should be easy to locate.
chicken near the water. Nothing near the water. Well, this is all supposed to be live weather, but I don't think it is. That last flight was definitely live weather. Who knew it was that bad in France at the moment? No, they're probably not. Flying to the edge of the zone. Turn around.
Track 7, Liberator S and R. No need to search that far. The guys from GOMS are already patrolling there.
Yeah. Can we do that one again? Wanker. Drunk in the local pub, they sent in a rescue helicopter to go get him.
Track 7, Liberator S and R. No need to search that far. The guys from GOMS are already patrolling there.
Yeah, there was one also said it was like refuel and repair. That's the one I thought it may have been, and I ended up crashing the game for some reason when I used it. Right, well, we're pretty much heading back to the start point again.
Oi, mate. Hey, did you put it? Oh, we didn't want that. Yeah, Monday.
Why are we, like, it says we're not in the search area. We are in the search area. Hate when it does that. You're in the red circle is supposed to indicate the search area, and it says we're not even in the search area. So I've just wasted my time. Searching an area he wasn't going to be in. Have I even got any forward movement going here or what?
Spotting someone in this area is a challenge, but if something stands out, that's where you want to look closer.
Hey Simon, how you doing? I struggle to get some forward momentum going here, while at the same time getting above this bloody mountain. No idea on that one, Mr. Itchy, because I haven't really done any of the proper, like, take it too seriously checks. I just do the checks that they tell me to do. I don't actually go through the full checklist. I guess they should really do a hardcore mode to force you to do that sort of stuff. Right, I'm going to hit the edge of the boundaries again, and we still haven't found them. Yeah, I tend not to do any skips in my flights. Just finished a harrowing medium cargo flight just before us. And it was harrowing. Hey, where should I look for this guy? Yeah, I already, pretty sure I checked these lakes already. It's not here. Yeah, turning that knob, because it's only got the one knob. The Pilatus has got 1,000 knob.
Track 7, Liberator S and R. No need to search that far. The guys from GOMS are already patrolling there.
Come on, man. Stop. Now I've got to turn around again. Where could he be? Where I had one like that, so I just ignored it and went round. I stopped following the taxiway ribbon and went, no, I'm going my own way. Screw that. I'm not going on the runway. They'll mark me down for entering the runway without permission. Some garbage, so... Ah, there we go.
Liberator S and R. Any news? Use this only when you found him, please. Already told you that.
Yeah, and I
There's got to be a
found
sign
him.
somewhere. Keep a sharp eye out. You're
found
bound to
him.
come across something. Good luck.
Liberator SNR Track 7, I found her. He managed to settle at a safe spot. Coordinates 46 north 8 east.
Track 7 Liberator SNR. We're on site.
What's it made about?
Yeah, right. You reckon they'll be there? Oh, look, right next to a town again. Aren't you guys fantastic? And some cows, aren't you lucky?
Not that lucky.
Track 7 Liberator SNR. We're landing.
We're trying to land. Bloody hell.
Yeah, what's that?
Lift, 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 lift. Frickin' heck.
The fabric line is so thick.
Why would you?
It goes into your chest. Between our backs.
Tokyo, it's
It's all up to anything to do.
you know what that is. Oh, it was a band in the early 2000s. Wait, Dad.
What?
Look,
Hey?
dude.
What?
Look!
I can't.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to land a frickin' helicopter. And it seems to be really windy. I don't know if it is windy, but it feels windy because the helicopter's all over the place. Man, why did the guy in the
Track
house
7
not
Liberator SNR.
want to let you in? Last time I did this, I just don't want to slide down the hill.
We're loading.
Get in!
Liberator SNR. Ready for extraction. Captain.
Just slipped down the hill again. I'm going to crash. There's no way in the world I'm taking off in time.
Missing people in medic team. Ready for takeoff.
Jesus. Nice. Oh. Are they on board? They... Oh my God.
Hi there, I'm Tebow. I'm your rescue medic. I'll be with you the whole way to Goms, okay? Don't worry. I'll be here with you every step of the way.
It's that cut scene, because you can't do anything during that cut scene. All I did was just jam the collective back up and hope for the best then. Oh, Jesus. Okay, just remember to always land on the flattest area you can get to. I thought we were going to see the guy running after the helicopter down the hill. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe we managed to take off. I was contemplating, do I hit restart mission now and so I don't lose it? But I thought, no, bugger it. We'll try. We'll just see. We'll see what happens.
Fine, but I'll just do a quick check, mostly to reassure everyone waiting for you back at base.
Oh, God. Anyway, what was it you wanted me to look at? It's pink. That's pink.
Yeah.
You got a pink for the boys.
I just got the blue stick.
Oh.
But we can put that on the girls and put the big one on the boys. Be worried about them feeling a bit emasculated.
You can't emasculate my poor guinea pigs. I mean, Mateo would probably want pink.
Water or electrolyte drink to help you recover.
Anything you have, I'm so thirsty.
I'm thirsty. Oh, if only someone would offer me a drink.
See, it's gonna go.
Tough luck, mate. That would be a pleasure, wouldn't it?
It would be a pleasure.
A shame it's not happening. Looks like we'll have to get your own.
A drink. My kingdom for a drink. Do you know how... I will say it, bugger it. Yeah, the other day I was mentioning on stream how I'd really love to go to London again and do the touristy thing. Well, I'm not invited. No, neither is my wife. Charlie's sister rang up today and said to Charlie, "Hey Charlie, do you want to come to London with me? Just you and me?" And I just thought, yeah.
She wasn't enough time for the brother. What's wrong with that?
Well, it's just alright. It's just the Rankin family cutting me out once again.
They're quite not everyone.
Put yourself out, mate.
Are you still quiet?
I was thinking, do you always fly with the same team?
It depends on the mission and the criticity, but the rescuers usually partner with the same team of pilots who swaps in and out according with their schedules and the conditions.
Oh, he was talking about your guinea pigs.
Well, I've disowned my sister, one of them. Shh. Haven't spoken to her since the night my mother died. Back in the year 2000. So...
That'd be a good title for a song.
What, hon?
That'd be a good title for a song.
Back in the year 2000. Let's all meet up in the year 2000. Hey? Oh, okay. Is that what you were asking me to look at?
They ignored me like you always do.
I wasn't ignoring you. I'm on a helicopter and I can't take my hands off the control. And I was trying to come in for a landing and on the side of a mountain, you dick.
That was
Crash.
just a scratch.
I nearly crashed, yeah. When I hit the ground, the helicopter started gliding backwards. Oh, family, who needs it?
You went out looking for a family. Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
And you got stuck with her.
You said it. I refuse to follow the pattern entry.
I'll put that back in my throat. He was dust and skag.
And in a different country.
Lima Sierra Papa Uniform Traffic Omguk Lima, Sierra Romeo, Niner 110 1 miles, southwest 5800, Fort inbound to land runway 05. Lima Sierra Papa Uniform Traffic Omguk Lima Sierra Romeo, Niner 110 is on final runway 05 to land.
Baby ghost. Yeah.
I think it's the I think somewhere in the flight plan I might have put OMG as my call sign, Mr. Itchy, and I think that's why I keep getting Onga, because it's actually trying to say OMG. Right, can I fucking keep still or what?
You tell me, mate, I don't fly.
Trying to fly. Impossible. Why is it so hard to land today? Shut up.
You realise an autopilot to fly free.
Not in a helicopter.
No. Well, some helicopters have autopilot.
Well, if they do, this one doesn't.
This is a stick up.
That's what I said to your mum last night.
What?
That's what I said to your mum last night.
Makes sense.
This is a stick up. It doesn't make sense.
Stick up your ass.
Why is it not holding short?
No, it's gonna sing down so easy. Gonna sing down so easy. There's a lot to choose from. Usually, it goes with smart.
What was that? You're not as smart as me.
Like, when you said to me, like, the children of people aren't usually as smart as their parents.
I've never said that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
But now, you'd have real thicker walking planets. We can't just have the generations getting thicker and thicker.
We originally it's pavement. So, Dad, you're an idiot.
I've never said that.
You want to proper go for me, and then one of your people
Lima
in the
Sierra
chat
Papa
will be like,
Uniform Traffic
"Oh,
Omega
that's
Lima, Sierra Romeo 90110 is taxiing to parking.
Never own up to things you say, you know.
Bringing people together is the greatest reward of all. Well done, team.
My hand is hurting.
Wanking too long.
I've been wanking too much. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, you don't get any from Mum, do you?
Oh, God. Get out my helicopter. Get out. Oh, boy. Thank God, that's over. That was rough. Thought we weren't going to make it then when we started sliding backwards down the mountain.
YouTube.
Oh, I'm going to lose a reputation. I'm going to go backwards. Next. I feel like they marked me down twice for the same thing. Emotional damage. No, there's no bad weather bonus. It felt like there was bad weather. Anyone else read that and see Putin and not Puntin?
Putin, mate.
Puntin.
Not Puntin.
I saw that and thought I read Putin. Oh, it went backwards even though... Oh.
Like you're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
What's 2 times 2?
4. What is it then? You don't know what 2 times 2 is?
It's your joke, you spat.
Well, it's not a very good joke.
Shut up. Really something.
Free, drink yourself a brain, why don't you? Where's that whistle? Have you found it?
What's that bag in it?
Well, where's the bag? Around the whistle. Oh, boy. Round trip. No. What shall we do now? You say shut up like you do, Rob.
What?
Mike said that you talk like me.
Do I? No, I don't, mate. Don't start.
Hey, we unlocked a different part of France. He's 15.
What?
What?
You what, mate?
15.
Yeah, I know. Who's Mr. Richie, bro?
He's one of my members.
Cheeky guy.
You're a cheeky guy.
You're right, mate.
Hey, Mom. Mike said hi.
Michael.
Mikey.
Mike always says hi. Different area, but no helicopter nearby.
Mike's just a nice bloke.
Why don't we have any search and rescues in our own country?
Yeah, Mike, you're 15 as well, huh?
We need search and rescues in Scotland.
I've been watching the channel since I was like 10.
I've been streaming since you were 7.
Whoa, yeah.
Been streaming 8 years.
Oh, sweet.
9 years. 9 years. 9 years this August it will be.
Nobody asked me. No, it's sorry.
Oh. You're awful.
Nah.
I'm trying to think, what shall we do? What shall we do? Could do another airline mission in a helicopter. Passenger transport.
Nobody in your own country worth finding. That's fair enough, though.
No.
No, I don't. You don't into this. Hey, Chloe, you coming up?
Well, have you got chat?
Text to speech. I can
What,
hear.
for real?
Hmm?
That's sick. I just got weird.
If you've got lost in the UK, they write you off. They write you off in the UK if you're not lost.
What does that even mean?
What does what mean? Being written
Right,
off?
you what?
They write you off.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
It means you get written off.
Yeah, what does that mean, though? Forget about you.
Yeah, like if a car is damaged beyond repair, you write it off. It's damaged. It can't be repaired. You get rid of it. It's done. Dusted. You've written it off. It's no longer a car worth driving. It's not worth looking for. I'm in England, yeah.
England.
Where do you come from? Do you put the kettle on? One pearl, one drop, one curl, one boom, 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 boom.
English bird.
La la la.
You singing, man?
La la la. Shall we do a V.I.P? We haven't flown the Vision jet
V.I.P.
for a little while.
Yeah.
La 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 la. One more mission. Do, do, do.
Network.
Do, 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 do. It could be the Wi-Fi on your PC. Does it have aerials sticking out the back, Mike, or is it like, is it a Wi-Fi card or is it built-in Wi-Fi?
Your desk is dirty.
So no rescue missions in England, Scotland,
Don't fly in England.
Wales, just over here. And I'm just a bit tired.
Go through Brazil.
What about this?
Brazil.
I haven't unlocked Brazil.
Oh, is that all you unlocked? Fucking hell. Madrid.
It's just my aircraft is over here, so to move it would cost a bit of money.
Brazil.
Joking.
Doesn't look like I can click on that one anyway because it's locked. This one. I don't want to do another helicopter mission. I don't want to do another 3-hour flight. Maybe we'll just do a
It's 8 o'clock.
VIP flight.
How long's VIP?
45 minutes to an hour. So it says 3 hour 30, but not the way I do it.
Good autopilot on that one.
Yes. You act as if like autopilot is a bad thing.
I just get annoyed that you don't play the game.
I do play the game.
You sit there and watch it.
I do exactly what real life pilots do.
Watch it for an hour.
An hour?
Yes.
Oh, do you want to tell them what you did yesterday to me?
What? Unplugged your PC so your flight crashed.
2 hours into the flight?
Yeah, only had like 20 minutes left.
Yeah, and then you unplugged the PC.
Yeah, and then you lost the entire flight. It's fine.
Yeah, 2.5 hour flight down the toilet.
Oh, mug, I'm alright. And then he went to bed.
You didn't do it on purpose, but...
It was too late to start anyway.
So what? Speed this mission up.
Speed this mission up.
If we click on find route, it just gets rid of the route. And then
Yeah, I know. Well, why pay for a game not to fly?
it's safer.
Obviously, it's safer. But
It's safer to let the autopilot fly the plane.
Obviously. Because you can't fly, can you?
Oh,
You just sit there and watch the autopilot, mate.
You're annoying.
You're jarring.
Right.
Your Australian accent when you're not Australian. Talk about catfish.
What do you mean my Australian accent when I'm not Australian?
Australia.
I can't help where I was raised.
Can't know where I was raised.
Shut up. You nonce.
Not to the pedo, mate. I think you got that wrong vocabulary. I'm still a minor, so is it possible, mate?
No.
What?
It's 160,000 to maintain. Oh man, that's going to take like all the money for the flight.
Wait till you're bedridden and 80. I won't be.
Dad's 18.
I won't be holding no drinks, mate. Not this guy. Don't know why I do that, man. He asked me for drinks now and it's not.
Oh, you know what? Let's make it interesting. Let's go back.
I won't make it interesting. No autopilot run.
Electrical system might fail, but whatever. We'll see. I hope they washed it, because last time I had a dirty plane, I got told off. The customer wasn't happy.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Flying at 30, please. I'm not wiping this guy's ass.
Oh, it's raining.
No chance. I mean, it looks pretty clean. Squeaky clean.
You're not going to look after me when I'm old and decrepit?
No.
No?
No.
You're awful.
That's the point in the care home.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
The question is, who's going to end up in the care home first, me or your mum?
He used to get the shit scared out of me.
Hey?
No, this. He used to get terrified, dude.
No, I used to sneak up behind Rob when he was streaming. It's just right, you know, Charlie's a dick.
Not a dick, man. Well, I'll take care of mum, won't I?
Oh, you'll take care of your mother?
Yeah, Karen could take care of you, can't
Sir, boarding is now authorized.
Got to remember how to fly this. We haven't flown this for a while.
Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Mike, you've got a good memory.
Do you reckon she'll tell me not to turn the mobile service off while she's flying?
I'm expecting a bunch of calls during the flight. I'll try to keep them quiet,
Stay
but
there.
I might be on the phone
I'm a
lot,
good son.
just so
Thank
you
you,
know.
man.
Wrong border.
18. When they're 18, they're not your responsibility. You can just boot them out. Yeah, cheers though, mate.
I think they're decent, so I'm sure you wouldn't agree.
18.
Already answered that one, mate. Bit slow.
All right. Sometimes it takes time for the text to come through to the speech.
But I'm sitting there being like, yeah, answer system.
Right, got to remember how to do this.
Yeah, you're ancient. You can answer system. You go, what are you doing, mate? Facing before. Brazil. Can you use autopilot?
I'm trying to remember how to do it.
Just fly the plane.
St. Mary's Tower, Omguk, Lima Victor, India 6710 ready. To copy IFR clearance to Southampton.
You do that, you know, spins.
Omguk, Lima Victor, India 6710 is cleared to Southampton Airport as filed. Expect runway. Tree 2, maintain 4,000 feet departure frequency.
4,000 feet. Wow, that's a low flight.
Squawk 2, 725.
Well, if you turn it off.
No, the air traffic control is telling me what altitude to fly at.
It's MMA.
Clear to Southampton as filed.
What's
runway.
MMA?
Tree 2, maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118. 775 Squawk 2, 725 Omguk, Lima Victor, India 6710.
That's okay.
Omguk, Lima Victor, India 6710 reback is correct. Contact ground on 124. 88 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Good morning, it's ABA. Just wanted to say hi before you leave to Southampton. Mr. Orsi will be aboard soon. I know you'll give him a warm welcome. He's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for him. Have a good flight, Captain.
Oh, No Man's Sky. A billion new planets. That's what it's already in for.
Right, let's go.
St. Mary's ground,
Is it
Omguk,
like
Lima
AI
Victor, India
generated?
6710 ready to taxi IFR.
You mean it's No Man's Sky?
Omguk, Lima Victor,
No Man's Sky.
6710
Yeah, that's what
taxi
made-
to and hold short of runway tree 2 using taxi.
I saw that, the
Contact
world
tower on 124.
part
88
2.
when ready.
I swear it's like already the biggest game. Like map-wise.
Taxiing hold short runway tree 2 via taxiway Alpha Omguk, Lima Victor, India 6710. Sir, I'm pleased to be your pilot today and to welcome you aboard this first-class wings flight to Southampton. Estimated flight time is 39 minutes. We're on time for departure, and we're about to receive clearance for takeoff.
Don't mess up the sequence.
I'll keep you updated with any important information throughout the flight. Thank you. St. Mary's Tower, Omguk, Lima Victor, India 6710 ready for IFR departure runway tree 2. Omguk, Lima Victor, India 6710 QNH 906. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 2. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 2 Omguk, Lima Victor, India 6.
Oh, I forgot that this plane doesn't have the what's the word? The hat switch doesn't work properly for some reason. I can never look out the right window. Every time I go to look out the right window, it goes left.
To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you, and get ready for a wonderful flight.
3, 2. It's taxing.
Yeah, I don't play much anymore.
Well, not much, do you mean not at all?
Visually it looks a lot better, but for me, it's lost a lot of its magic with all the updates that they've been given.
Yeah, but that's what happens with most games.
I think they took it in the opposite direction than I wanted them to take it into. My whole attraction to the original No Man's Sky was the lack of multiplayer and the chance of like
Pirate.
You know, but then they took it. Everyone started crying that they couldn't have multiplayer.
Oh, just turn it off.
So they turned it into a multiplayer game, basically. Right, okay. Here we go. Let's see if I can remember how to do this.
Thank you for flying with Old Man Gaming Airlines. We ask that you please fasten your seatbelts at this time and secure all baggage underneath your seat or in the overhead compartments. Please place your seats and table trays in the upright position for takeoff. We also ask that you like this video and subscribe to this channel. This will keep our captain very happy and possibly prevent him from flying us into the side of a mountain and killing us all. Now sit back and enjoy the flight.
Weirdo. Now that's a stop. Right, hello.
Fucking hell, that bump on the runway! What the hell? That bump on the runway! There's a speed bump on the runway! Are you mad?
Are you mad? Me, you're the glass.
What?
Don't crash, man.
Mongok Lima Victor India 6-7.
Bro, you think this guy's
Contact
laughing?
Manchester Center on 118. 775. Good day. 118. 775 Omguk Lima Victor India 6710.
Crap!
Omguk Lima Victor India 6710 is at 1,400 feet, climbing 4,000 feet.
Have you turned on the autopilot yet, mate?
Omguk Lima Victor India 6710 Manchester Center QNH 906 radar contact continue.
Already showed off shocking you flying this from that fucking start.
That was unbelievable. That bump nearly crashed me. Heading down the runway, speed bumps into the air. That was awful.
You can't see anything.
Nope, that's why you have autopilot.
Buildings in the runway. What? Buildings in the runway.
Oh my god.
God.
I can't believe we're already at cruise speed.
So?
Sir, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of First Class Wings on flight LVI 6710. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 3,800 feet at an airspeed of 150 knots.
Well, we're actually at 4,000
Expecting
feet.
to land in Southampton approximately at 1310 local time. Current temperature of 41 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Why so low?
Yo, you don't need to increase it that much.
Manchester Center, Omguk Lima Victor India 6710. Request 12,000 feet. Omduck Lima Victor India 6710 climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
I don't know, Celsius.
Should be Celsius.
What's up?
-1 degree Celsius.
Yeah, it's Celsius.
Lima Victor India 6710.
We don't, outside temperature -2 degrees. We don't work with Fahrenheit in the UK because that's a stupid system.
Thank you. Much easier.
Although luckily, I mean, in Australia they don't work in Fahrenheit either. It's like only certain countries still holding on to it. Right, let's see if we can get above this cloud layer. I wonder if it was my flight plan that set 4,000. No, it wasn't my flight plan. Fahrenheit?
What?
Did it?
What?
Did it say Fahrenheit?
Temperature.
Shouldn't have said Fahrenheit. I don't even know why it would mention the temperature.
What are you talking about? I see.
What, when... Let's have a look. When I made my traffic announcement, does it have it in here? I don't think it does. I think this is just ATC, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Good morning, this is your captain speaking on behalf of First Class Wings. I would like to welcome you to Caravan. There's no flight time. It's 39 minutes. Look, current temperature of 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, that was stupid. It should not be in Fahrenheit. Another glitch. Yeah. I only use metric. Don't. And in the shops now, you're required to use metric. The only people who use like pounds and stones now are when you weigh yourself for some reason. But everything else is like metric. But if you weigh yourself, they like to use stones.
Kilo.
Don't get it.
Or kilo.
I use kilos, but my wife will use stone and pounds. I don't get it. Everything else is metric, like grams and kilos. But that, nope.
These are the booking.
And yet we still use miles and not kilometres per hour. That's the other thing that was like, why do we use miles?
Miles are easier.
Hey?
Miles are easier.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, they're not.
It's harder to calculate. I mean, kilometres are miles.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
No, it isn't. It's 1,000 metres to a kilometre. No, a mile is a further distance.
Oh,
Yes, it is. No, it's not. 1 mile. No, sorry, I'll tell a lie.
you fucking twat.
But 1 kilometre is 1,000 metres. No, it's not. Yeah, about 60 miles to 100 kilometres or something like stupid like that. Stones. That's what my philosophy is. If you use stone, you sound lighter. Because like 13 stone sounds a lot better than 100 kilos or whatever it is. I wouldn't know.
Why do you all just know that?
Huh?
Why do you just know that? Why would you?
Because that's what they. I don't know. We don't. I don't know. We don't even know that in this country.
Where's he from?
How many feet to a mile? We use miles, but nobody knows the ant knows that.
1,280. Where's he from?
He's in America.
Yards. Why are you working off yards?
This use yards for material.
Yeah, but not for a mile.
I don't know that. I know kilometres. 1,000 metres to 1 kilometre. That's all you need to know. And a metre is slightly bigger than a yard. He's been doing it for 58 years.
58 years. How much?
Right. Let's get ready for descent. I'm going to lower this down to 1,800.
Oh, Mike, how old are you? Me and this guy were having a debate. I thought you were like 30. Nah. Miles is what we're used. It's like kilometers are so far.
Hey?
Kilometers are so far. It's like...
Calibrate. It's only because we still use miles. If you were in Australia, you would have been raised to use kilometres. If you're in mainland Europe, you'd be raised to use kilometres. But for some reason, the UK has held on to miles, like America has held on to miles. I don't know why.
That's stupid.
But if, like, you were raised in Australia, you'd know kilometres, and you'd know that's just,
So, did you say Mike is older than me?
Yeah, Mike's older than me.
I thought it was like 30.
No. Mike is not in his 30s.
I always thought Mike
He's
was...
double that.
I thought he was really young.
No.
I always thought that.
Why would you think Mike was really young?
Not just the way he speaks.
The way he speaks?
Yeah. Like, he speaks like an old one.
You really are. Oh.
Especially on the eyes.
Anyone want to buy my son?
You already tried to sell it to an Indian woman.
He was going to buy you as well.
No, she wasn't.
She offered me money.
How much?
Not enough.
How much?
Not enough.
Like $1,000?
Not enough for your mum to forgive me.
How much was it?
Give you. The amount of money.
To be fair though, it came up in your trillion quid to get rid of money.
Great, yeah.
Right, sell me it. Or escape it. Let's keep it in. You're 12 inside your head. You've got this for free. Why 12?
Alright, I'm going to cancel IFR.
Don't cancel the flight.
No, I'm going to cancel IFR.
I don't know what that is.
Manchester Center Omguk, Lima Victor, India 6710. Cancel IFR at this time. Omguk, Lima Victor, India 6710. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Yeah, well, if you do that to 12, it's only 53.6. Unless I've done that wrong. But I don't think so. Hey Bob, can you maintain VFR?
I'll be fine.
How you doing? Let's see.
It's only because I want to test the VNAV. And if I stay on IFR, they'll shout at me. And I don't want them to shout at me, and I want to test VNAV.
I'll go make myself a coffee.
I want to see if, you know, it'll automatically descend. Because if the tower doesn't give me the command to descend, then I can't use VNAV. So that's the only reason I want to cancel it, because I want to test VNAV, basically. I've found out how to make customer satisfaction better on these flights, and that is basically just fly direct to the airport and cut down the amount of time you're in the air. And that is the only way that you can seem to increase customer satisfaction, is make the flight quicker.
Okay, so time of descent is 20 minutes. And 19 minutes. So I'm just going to BRB for a minute while I go get a drink and whatnot. I'll be back shortly.
Thank you for tuning in to Watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat. If you feel inclined to contribute even further, we welcome donations to help us continue producing high-quality content. Simply visit the link in the description. Now sit back and enjoy some music. Your host will...
Go on, man. My stream. What's this guy looking at? Looking at some music. Rogue One.
Touching it.
I'm having a look.
What?
Didn't touch nothing, mate. Pretty sure the mic's muted, by the way.
What?
You can hear?
The mic's muted.
No, it's not.
Why is the mic not muted? Did you unmute the mic?
Yeah, of course I did.
Why?
Well, that'd be nice. My stream now. Yes, Mike. Yeah, I did. Double.
Need 2 in 1.
Double, man. Double. 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 Oh, sweet. Come on. Oh, Mike. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, that random lady that just came up on the screen. What? That some lady came up on the screen. And she was like, subscribe.
Ah,
I think you do now, you made it.
well, I don't know who she is.
Rogue One is not a good movie.
Excellent.
It's not. It's not. It's not. Hey Mike, what's your favourite Star Wars movie? I'm interested. Oi, and don't you coerce it.
I'm curious.
What's your favourite Star Wars movie, Mike? I'm interested. Let's see if you actually respond.
May not be there.
Okay. Don't know if he is. Oh, the first one. And which one's that then? Yeah, but it depends like what genre. Like if it's starting
The first one made.
if it's starting chronological, then it's an off and a minute. Which I definitely wouldn't agree with, but
What's all this stuff?
we saw it in the theatre a few times, apparently. Yes, I have.
What's the maintenance just doesn't bother cleaning it?
Yeah, because you do it for free. Like a personal cleaner.
I don't remember this flight having a co-pilot.
I am a co-pilot.
I just said I don't remember this flight having a co-pilot.
Yeah, well, now you have one. Got a sign. That's all you see with everything. If it was all new, nothing bad. Is that what it's like for you?
What?
When the first Star Wars movie came out, did you like it so it's all new and nobody knew it?
Pretty much. I mean, it's sort of like the downfall of the prequels is you knew what was going to happen to the characters in it already. So that some of that magic was lost. You knew Anakin becomes Darth Vader, so...
No, you didn't.
But I mean, the reveal of Anakin, of Darth Vader being roots down to a huge thing when we watched that for the first time. You know, but it wasn't even hinted in the first movie that they were related. You know.
Hey Mike, what are your thoughts on The Empire Strikes Back?
Why don't you just ask him the question you want to ask him?
Speak. It's really good. It's low side, man. What are you doing? I'll be drunk so much it's piping out.
I'm not wiping.
Shut up. I think that's one.
No, you said that.
No. Why? Excuse me, I'm the pilot.
Yeah, this is a hijack.
He saw Empire on his honeymoon, so it's pretty biased folks before.
That's not him telling you what he feels about it.
Okay.
That's him telling you when he saw it.
Who knows, man? What do you think of it?
What he really wants to know is which is the better film, Empire Strikes Back or Revenge of the Sith.
You saw bastards that you fucking Empire Strikes Back, which one? I'll never understand.
Generational thing, maybe.
I'll never understand it. That's just not better. The fight scenes not as good.
It's not all about fighting.
Plot's not as good. Nope.
Do you have to slurp?
Yes, because it's hot.
Don't slurp.
Yeah.
Down the bloody microphone.
Oh, fuck off. Something wrong with your generation.
Wrong.
Children are cooking.
Get out of the chair.
Fuck off, man.
Don't swear.
This is my, that's it.
No, it isn't.
Yes.
Get out of the chair.
Don't swear.
Get out of the chair.
Yeah, there is a long time between the movies.
Don't make me do it.
It's so easy. Why are you trying to hurt me?
I'm getting close to descent time.
No, you're not.
Descent.
No, you're not.
I am.
A lie?
I'm not lying. Thank you.
Sure.
The show has been interrupted by a wanker. You're right. Can you not even drink a simple cup of coffee without choking?
I keep slurping it. It keeps going on, man.
But don't slurp. It's coffee.
A lot of people slurp coffee.
If it's too hot, put it down and let it cool down a little bit. What most people do. Oh my God. Don't have kids.
Mike, do you have kids?
Right, okay, where are we up to? 4 minutes 23. Grandma, who's in the back?
What was that?
She's not a co-pilot, she's a passenger.
Then why is she in the front?
I don't know. I don't remember inviting her to sit up front with me.
Passengers don't go up front. They can pop the controls.
What's garbling on?
noises.
The aeroplane noise.
It should reduce whenever I speak. She's looking at you, kid. That's because Charlie was leaning over the top of the mic like I do. He was leaning back in their chair.
How long till the end of your flight?
Sorry?
How long till the end of your flight?
Not long. No, there's not many airports.
Vertical track.
Why? I didn't see the airport anywhere. Okay, so this should hopefully just start descending on its own. Fine. One 118.205. 118.2. 118. didn't realise you could just press the set button and it'll do it. Setting your aircraft. Ah. But can't contact them. There we go.
Southampton Tower, Omguk Lima Victor, India 6710 is 28 miles southwest 7,000 feet with echo to land. Omguk Lima Victor, India 6710 Southampton Tower. QNH 1002, enter left downwind runway 20.
Not that we'll be following them.
Make left downwind runway 20, Omguk Lima Victor, India 6710.
I think next stream I'm going to actually try and incorporate Beyond ATC into this and use that for the first time. I don't know if you ever use Beyond ATC, but it's a little bit more interactive. And we'll see if we can use it. I find if you cancel any AFR and flight following with Microsoft Flight Simulators ATC, you should be able to use Beyond ATC. But we'll see if we can find some sort of workaround next time round. We'll see what it does, what it says. But in regards to, I don't know if you're still there, Mr. Itchy, but in regards to why it calls me Onga, I think that's down to, at some point in the flight plan, I'd put airline other, and I'd put the flight number as ATC call sign as OMG, and so it just did Onga. I wish they had Oceanic. An ATC call sign. I should put Oceanic. I wonder what would happen if you put Oceanic. No, I better not do that now. Might do that different time.
Because of love.
Yeah.
That's good.
Vertical track.
Oh, the weather's not too bad over Southampton. I wonder if they will resolve that bug in the Vision Jet where when you're on approach mode, it turns the autopilot off when you hit 500 meters or 500 feet, I should say. Apparently it is a bug, it's not meant to do that.
No, we're flying over the runway right now. Usually the customer makes a call as we're approaching the airport, but I don't think they did this time round. Usually going some call about saying they're not far out, have you got the driver ready, blah, 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 you know. Or
approach armed. Hopefully, we probably are going to get marked down because of that takeoff. That horrendous takeoff. Hopefully the approach is locked on. Start bringing us down. Shouldn't have to touch this, but
Lima Victor India 6710 wind calm. Cleared to land runway 20.
right, here we go.
Cleared to land runway 20, Omguk Lima Victor India 6710.
Hopefully when this comes down, we'll start coming down. Could probably come in a little bit quicker. All right, coming in. Remembering when we hit 500 feet, the autopilot will turn off. And then I'll have to take over and probably crash us all. $860 feet. $700. $600.
500.
$500. Autopilot is off. Keep this rate of descent going. Come on.
Lima Victor India 6710, turn next taxiway.
Very nice. A slight bounce. I didn't realise it was 9:20. What are you looking at me for? Dog's looking at me telling me, do you know what time it is?
Anguk Lima Victor India 6710, turn next taxiway.
Why is the dog staring at me?
Anguk Lima Victor India 6710, contact ground on 118. 205. 118. 205 Anguk Lima Victor India 6710.
All right, let's skip to shutdown. Right, okay.
This airline's pretty good. I'll consider flying with them again.
Don't know what was going on then with that noise in the background. Control Shift E. Let's see how we did. Still some bugs to work out there with that skip to parking, because there was some noises going on in the back, sounded like. Still no S though. Alright. It keeps us solidly in A. And another 200,000. There we go. No, we still went backwards a tiny bit in reputation. Right. 375,000. Tomorrow we will get paid a few million, and I'm going to have to probably spend most of that on the fleet, I think, because we are looking pretty... $145,000 to maintain. So it's just all of that money that we've just used, pretty much gone. Oh, that one's all right. $65,000 to maintain this one. Ooh, it's getting worse. It has been nearly 2 weeks since I actually did go through all the planes and do checkups on them. Some of them should be okay because they're not as old as the others. And the last one in this. $65,000 to maintain. Down to 69,000. Okay. There we go. Wonderful. Well, we've done that fleet. We'll have to check the other ones tomorrow. My helicopter fleet. When I've got some money, we'll have to go through those and check them and make sure they're okay and all that. And I'll just do one. We'll just see, get an indication of... Oh, God. Yeah. Yep. We're going to lose a lot of money tomorrow. It has been a while since I maintained my fleet. So I'll probably do that in the morning off stream. But with all the flying that I've done today, we should get a few million in passive income overnight. But anyway, that's it for me. So thank you for watching. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow with some more Ark, as long as I don't fall asleep like I did today. And hopefully I'll see you then. I'll try and get onto Microsoft Flight Simulator in the evening if I can. If I can't, it'll, you know, definitely on Saturdays and Sundays, but not always during the week. But anyway, have a good one, everyone, and I'll say bye for now.
Thank you for tuning in to Watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat.